Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be continuing to play City Skylines in my city of Pepper Lake, where I am attempting the Tornado Country scenario, which is not being so tornado-y of late, which makes me very nervous, but I'm still working on it. I'm trying to get my population up and keep everybody happy and all those sort of things. And just waiting for that next tornado. Just the longer it goes between tornadoes, the worse the tornado is going to be when it arrives. Because I'm building things very close together. There is a lot of stuff that's going to get destroyed. So yeah, I'm very worried. And also, I hate this intersection. I hate it so much. I did bad things here, and I would like to try and fix it today, because this is hideous. This is ugly, and it's not even doing its job. So I'm hoping to fix this today, but I also left myself a note saying that I really need to look into my water situation because it's about to be a very bad situation indeed. So, the main question here is which one to do first, water or fixing this intersection. And just so I don't have to look at this intersection for a few whole minutes, I'm going to do the water first. So, first thing that I need is some new sewage treatment. And I want... Let's see, what's the difference between these two? 60,000 versus 160,000. I see, okay. And this is a reservoir. Haha, surplus! Isn't that a pipe dream? Okay, so what I need is another one of these. And well, the place where I have space for it, I guess, is down here. Except not quite, not really. Oh man, if I just had one more pixel. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh no, I can't move this over anymore. It's already up against the road here. Well, that's unfortunate. If only it were just a little bit smaller. Hello, Sierra Lad. No, unfortunately, I can't stab anything around here. It's very frustrating. The thing about cities is that they're just unstabbable. Yes, I know. But you are welcome anyway, as I, attempt to... let's see, if I do like this. Yeah, okay. Then I can put my sewage down here where it's already polluted. And then connect. And also I could use some more water intake, which means put another one of these babies right there. And hopefully that will take care of the city's water needs for a little bit longer. Let's see, how far does it jump once this stuff gets going? That's not very far at all, is it? Misfortune. Okay. Alright, connect that in. Connect that in. Put another one of these on here. Pray for deliverance. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do for now. Cities are only unstabbable if you're not willing to put the work in. Well, the thing is, Sierra Lad, I have a population of 94,000 people, and the stabbing is rather spread out here. So I would be concerned somewhat about trying to stab anything around here. Please ignore the calls for garbage. Man, this one's being affected by the pollution. Yeah, the pollution has reached out and touched this area. Great. Spectacular. Okay, now about this incredibly ugly thing I have going on here. I feel like there's gotta be a better way of doing this. Something that is less unattractive. So I'm going to start by bulldozing everything. I can't bulldoze much past here though because the station is there, which is unfortunate, but I am also going to bulldoze the monorail tracks through here. Because I kind of feel like I can do them better too. And we'll take this antenna and move it yet again over there. Yes, everybody has opinions. I know you all have opinions. Okay, so I have the least amount to work with going this way. So give me my 3-lane one-way street. I'm gonna make this sucker ground level. because I really don't have a lot of room to be going up and down there. Now, I feel like the next level should be the monorail. So let's pull up the monorail. Come on. Why? Is there a slope here that I failed to notice? Is that what happened? I think there may well be. Hold on a second, let me fiddle with my elevations. There we go. Okay. It was an elevation thing. Interesting. If I do it like this, will it work? Yes, it will. Okay. That's not really correct, but I'll live with it. I can probably fix it. Hold on a sec. There we go. Now it's a three-way. Okay, back to my roads. Alright, let's fool around with elevations. Alright, in order to go over these monorail tracks, three is not enough. Four is not enough. Five is apparently just right. There is method in this madness, I swear. Okay. There. And how did I measure that again? Oh, right. There. And like this. Like this. Like this. And like this. Okay. Now for the fun part, because I think the best way to do this is actually to go under. 1, 2, 3. And because there is so much stuff around here, I'm going to have to line this up. Stop trying to attach to those roads. That'll have to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, so apparently it's going to have to be like this. I'm not going to think about it too hard though, because it's going to be underground where I don't have to actually think about it. Yeah. Okay. Now, I realize that I have this bit around the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit. Thank you. Come on, why won't you? Slope too steep. Space already occupied. Okay, this might be the problem. All right. So let's find out. Can I do it on this side without the stuff in the way? Space already occupied. Okay, these are just too close to the road. Alright, first of all, let's check. Alright, that's a... Okay. This is actually the hard part here, so bear with me. I just have to figure out how to do it. Alright, see now, why does that work? Pity that's the wrong way. Interesting how this is just doing it by itself. I have it set on straight road right now. Well, if wishes were horses. Okay, that's correct, but this one needs to turn around. There we go. See, what I'd really like is to be able to, like, attach down here. But it doesn't curve in the correct direction that way. Pity. So I'll just take this curve instead. Oh, it doesn't want to take that one. Space already occupied, slope too steep. Space already occupied by what? Approximate? Okay, I need to bulldoze this street. Why are they happy about that? Okay, so from approximately here to... Sure, okay. That's one way. Which reminds me, this... That needs to turn around. The stuff down there needs to turn around, but hold on a moment. Alright, turn around, turn around. Now that's going the right way. Alright, now that I'm back on surface level, this is going to be harder. Yeah, okay. I will deal with that later. I'm busy right now. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. It's still not going to be the prettiest, but I'm hoping that it'll be a little more functional this way. You know, once I redraw the roads that I keep taking out. Okay, And then turn this bit around. Now, like that. Like, let's turn the guidelines back on to make this easier on me. Yes. Okay, okay, alright. And this needs to go... I win-ish? I have made it very difficult to run the monorail down this way, but that is a problem I will consider later. But at least it's a slightly prettier intersection, and I'm hoping that by incorporating a roundabout back into it, that it'll be more functional as well. I do worry about these two being so close together. Like, all of these are very close together, so that's a little bit of a concern, but we shall see. Okay, and the radio tower, I'm going to plonk that, well, I'm gonna rotate that sucker. Yeah. Plonk that right in there. Where it will hopefully still be receiving power. Yes? No. Oh, and I also destroyed the power line that I had running across here. So that's terrific. So I'll just... like that. Where can I put this radio tower where it won't be in the way, but where it might jump some electricity? Maybe on the other side? Like if I put it... Wait. If I put it here... If I put it there... Yeah, there we go. Power! Okay, and now I just have to rezone for the areas that I redrew. That's commercial. So is all this and there. This isn't anymore, but this is. Oh, and there's a road I missed. Okay, good thing I was checking the rezoning. Let me just... and then rezone that commercial. And actually, I'm just gonna... like that. Okay, I think that should fix it. It's gonna be a nightmare running the monorail, but Because I will eventually want to run the monorail down into here. But, yeah. Problems for future me, right? Okay, let's see now. This should be industrial here. Like that. I'm concerned about this residential area through here, to be perfectly honest, but we'll see what happens. D-zone all of this here, and this here, and you know what? This whole block here. Just making things easier on myself. Don't want people trying to turn in right before my interchange. A monorail? Is there a chance the track could bend? Oh, it's real bent already. So yes, I'm gonna go with yes. And don't ask about Haverville. Okay, now for the fun part of redrawing any given intersection. We have here the flying cars, and the cars that are going through the grass, and oh my goodness, quite a lot of pedestrians, actually, who are hovering in mid-air spectacularly. So, let's see what happens when I unpause. Ogdenville or North Haverbrook. I told you we're not going to talk about Haverbrook. Nyom. Okay, everybody's now on the roads. They're all trying to merge at once because they're morons. See, this is exactly what I was worried about here. There's all these people coming from here trying to get here. I wonder, can I, like, make them a bypass without it being too ugly? Can I just... No, the monorail is in the way for that. That is a pity. So, what if I were to come out here? And here, through here, no, not up, over. Oh, that's quite a curve down there, but it may well work. Alright, we already have some cars taking that new bypass I built. I wonder if I should make the roundabout portion highway. What is the hang up here? Why are you all merging in the same spot? I know that a bunch of this is actually just vehicles rerouting themselves that were trying to take the old intersection, so I'm just trying to be patient.
In every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
I worry that this is still registering as the shorter route. Because they'll always try to take the shortest route. It's just that I have a lot going on down here. I have this commercial district right next to this industrial district, which is also right by this cargo airport. And it's causing a lot of traffic. I was hoping that they would reroute themselves onto this lovely highway that I drew myself. But unfortunately... Unfortunately, they want to do this instead. And I don't know why this traffic is backing up quite as much as it is. Like, where are these lumber trucks going? Delivering forestry products to High Tech Gadgets Limited? What does High Tech Gadgets need planks for? Show me your route. Okay, well, it is taking the most direct route to get where it's going. Unfortunately, I can't see where it came from, although it probably came from over here somewhere. That's, But yeah, the traffic backup is kind of... I don't think there's enough people using the bypass. Okay, plan B. We take this out. We put... Ooh, interesting. Alright. We put this in. And... make this 3-lane... Oh, nope. Won't make it 3-lane all the way. Why not? Well, now it will, but I had to draw it manually for some reason. Alright, let's see what kind of a difference this makes. I might have made it worse instead of better. But I've got to have patience. You got to wait for the ones that already had their routes set to make up their minds. You'd think that 3 lanes would be enough if they'd actually used the 3rd lane, you know? I mean, look at this whole ass lane that they're refusing to use. Look at this. I don't need a new piece of land. I'm still trying to use the land that I have. Thank you. Why won't they use the 3rd lane? It's right there. It's all there for them. Why are only service vehicles using that lane? You know, if they didn't all insist upon merging into the exact same lane, this traffic would probably be a lot better. It's 'cause they're all cramming themselves into that one lane. Unfortunately, I have no control over that. The only thing I could do is try redrawing this section of road so that there isn't a node right here. But that wouldn't necessarily help. I think what I need to do is give this really very large commercial district more than just the one road. So let's have Amanda Drive here meet Peters Road. Hopefully that will redirect some traffic out this way. Oh, that's a bunch of bodies that aren't being picked up. Oh, yep, there's somebody using that new Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of vehicles now using that bit. Okay, good. That should hopefully help. That not all of the traffic is coming in and out of this district by this road here, but we also have a bunch using this road. And water issue. Is it... I've learned. First we check the power. There's lots of power. Why isn't there water? Okay, let's play the Are All the Things Connected game. Those are connected. Those are connected. Why? What is wrong with these? Oh. Oh, blast. It's because of one of those stupid water surges. Look at that. The stupid water surges come along, and because it's as large as it is, the pumps are sucking air right now. So we just need to let the surge pass. And there we go. Oh, and there the fireworks have started. For those of my watchers who are not in Canada, today is a holiday in Canada called Victoria Day, which happens on the Monday closest to May the 24th for us, and is an excuse to attempt to set things on fire by way of explosions. I wonder, if I were to give this commercial district its own connection to the highway, but this is practically its own connection to the highway, it's so close, I don't understand why it's not being used. Do I have a traffic light on this intersection? Because I really should. No, I do not. Hold on a moment. So there will be periodic fireworks in the background sound of my stream. I have closed my window for the first time in months to try and mitigate it a little bit, but an explosion is an explosion after all. Called a 2-4 because you're supposed to purchase and consume a 2-4 of beer. A weekend to get drunk off your arse disguised as a celebration of a long dead queen. Well, it is now. But it really is it's sort of a chicken and the egg thing, because what came first, the May 2-4 weekend or the 24 pack of beer? That would be the question that I'd want to have answered. Okay. This should hopefully help. Suspect it wasn't called the 2-4 before the introduction of the box of beer. It was just a weekend to venerate her nibs. Yeah. It's possible. But it was always, as far as I know, it was always set to the Monday closest to the 24th of May, so I guess it was just convenient. Okay, garbage is piling up. Proximity to May 24th is just a coincidence. Maybe. I always thought that was how they decided which Monday was Victoria Day. So much traffic. But slightly less of a backup through here. I always thought it was the proximity to May 24th that decided which Monday it was, and that the fact that you could 2-4 the beer and 2-4 the weekend was coincidence. I could be wrong. I honestly don't know where to find out the information, though. Man, if they didn't all insist on merging in that one spot. I wonder. Gonna try something that is possibly slightly insane here, but just as an experiment, what if I make this a light cross? They're still all trying to merge in the same place. According to Wikipedia, we're both right. Hey, cool! I love it! I love it when I can be right and the person that I'm arguing with can be right. Even though we weren't actually arguing, we were just trying to figure out which one of us was right. Oh, and since you are here, Sierra Lad, I did speak to my partner recently, and nothing on his front either.
Nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird.
I wish we could help, but we can't.
Stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us.
I don't know that the light is actually helping very much. Because the thing is, like, it's backing up all the way to here now. Like, it's nearly backing up to this intersection.
Services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
I wish that I knew what to do, but I don't.
Is that the intro to a wicked house track? Or the sound of a dial-up modem connecting? I'm Jessica
This is just like a huge problem. And making it a traffic light does not really seem to have helped. Okay, let's take out the traffic light. Oh. It looks like that node is... I won't be able to remove that node because this is about a 10 and a 10 here. That is a pity. Yeah, that's almost exactly 10. That's only one short of 10. Oh, that's too bad. The only ones who are applied. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I know that not a lot of people check regularly, so you may get a trickle, but it's hard to say. But yeah, there just doesn't seem to be anything that I can really do for the traffic here without taking up massive amounts more space. And I really don't want to take up a lot of space because I need to fit 260 people into 9 squares. This is 4 that we're looking at right now. And in this amount of space, I have 94,000 living and employed. And a major garbage problem occurring again. Why? Why? What is the issue with the garbage? I'm going to ignore that intersection for a while and hope that maybe it starts to work itself out somehow while I try and figure out the garbage thing before I expand anymore. Okay, garbage. What is the malfunction here? Why is it just random spots? Like, why are all these orange when there's a processing facility right here only using 7 of its trucks? Why is it not picking up the garbage from these places? The entire thing mystifies me. Like, because I have garbage selected right now, any vehicles that you see that are purple on the road, these lovely little violet things, are garbage related trucks. So why is the garbage not being picked up over here? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, you got some stuff up there, and I bet you're full now. Yep, you are full. Why is that facility only using 7 of its trucks? Why is there a dead person on that plane? That's a cargo plane. Oh, it's not on the plane, it's just in the airport. Okay. Okay, this is a capacity issue more than anything else. But I don't understand. Now it's down to 6 trucks. Why? Okay, we have any other spots of distress? Yeah, you, but I don't actually have to worry about you because you will not shut down if you don't get your garbage picked up. Okay, well, it was only those... Are we having a water issue again? Okay, I'm gonna sit on pause for just a minute here and see if there are any more like red spots. Well, I don't see anything much worse than a particularly upset orange, except for those ones that were just taken care of. So I'm sure the trucks will get to them. Like, look, here's a truck, 83% full, coming to these ones. It's probably just that my roads are too long. The trucks are filling up before they reach the ends of them. Okay, what is the water problem here? Did we have another of those stupid surges? Probably. Yep, we had another stupid surge. Okay, Plan C and a half. We're going to add backup water towers to the city water supply. You know what? I want... Show me the pollution. Thank you. We want to make sure we put the backup water towers in places where it'll be clean water. So I'm going to put one here. And one here. How much do these process? 160,000 milliliters a week. Okay. There's absolutely no way in hell I'm going to be redrawing this particular intersection, but I can't fit one of the big water towers into it, and I refuse to put one like that close. I'm pretty sure, is that residential or commercial? I don't know. That's commercial and offices. Hold on. They don't care. And if I'm really careful, I can drop this in without having to break anything. I'm probably going to end up redrawing that one, so I'm not going to put a water tower in there. But the places where I know I'm not going to redraw stuff is they're safe. Okay. And then just connect. And connect. And make sure they're receiving power, because that is a couple of odd places to have them. Yes, we good. Okay. Hopefully this will provide water for when the river is doing the stupid thing. There we go. Water availability. All the water, always available. Now, let's see. I am currently pretty low on housing demand, which is a pity. I need more people. I need more people! I need more commercial or more industrial. You know what? I think I will extend Ivy Heights out into this area. To give myself some more commercial without increasing the pollution that these places are already producing. Because this is my some forestry land here. Don't want to get things too filthy. So let me grab my, why am I doing this at night actually? I'm gonna wait until daylight and then I'm gonna take care of that. Let's see. There are no residents in Ivy Heights. Oh my goodness. Is that because it's completely commercial? Yes, it is. Although apparently I got some of the industrial stuff into Ivy Heights somehow. Weird. I've mostly been doing monocultures for my districts, for the most part. So I wonder how I managed to get some industrial into that district. I have no idea. It looks like all the industrial is over in Glade. How weird. think I'm going to connect something to this road here as well as to that one, because we have a lot of traffic that's all trying to use this very small area. I would really like to spread that out a bit. The backups are terrifying here. It'd be tempting to take this road out entirely, but then both the traffic for this road and this road would come through here, and that is also not a good thing. But yeah, I think my best bet would actually be to do like this. That is awful, but I blame the hill. And inside there, just make this all offices right here. And you know what? Let's do it like this. Connect this here like this. Like this. Oh, not like that. That's not what I wanted at all. Like that, I guess. Like this. Sure, why not? Like that. I've just got some weird shapes to fill in here, so... I've done something weird to those offices there, but I think they'll survive. Okay, and that should route people through various places, I hope. Let's just do like this. I'll make that more offices. Speaking of water, let's make sure to cover all of this area that I just designated for things. This is the one thing. I wish that I could see my zoning when I'm drawing districts. It would make things a lot easier. Okay, through here. through here. Here. The Linden District.
Last year, horse economy
Okay, and then we'll bring Ivy Heights
took the industry by storm. Now the
down here,
simulator has a new expansion
along here.
into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your
This is a very small amount of either thing that I'm putting in, but
mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low, sell.
okay. And zoning offices.
Lock eyes with the lemur. Shake hands with the turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience
Commercial.
the wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest
Put
addition,
high
a
density
sleek
up
sloth
against
named
where the
Barbara.
offices are.
She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type
And
of bird previously identified as a different
low
type of bird.
density in the
Due to a
weird shaped
zoological area.
areas.
Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you
What is
where
that?
the animals
Oh.
live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Why is that tree so important that you can't grow, that you can't put anything on it?
In the words of Oscar Wilde, nothing
Well,
says success like
okay.
success. And that's what
Do
we're
not
all about
connect
here at
there.
Zone Radio. If you can't
And
keep
for
yourself
that matter, I would
satisfied,
prefer if y'all didn't do anything with like this section through here.
it's true.
It's already bad
You'll
enough.
feel grody from time to time. But that's when it's time to tie back your hair and organize your closet. Considering the value of your wardrobe is a great way to remind yourself of your
Yeah, that'll
Here's a funky track to get you in that organizing mood. This is the
that'll do a
Zone
thing.
Radio.
Oh, missed a whole triangle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's let me take out this parking lot that went out of business. And let's let that run. Because we needed both industrial and we needed commercial. So hopefully by putting in both, I will... Oh yeah, there they both go down. Okay. Let's get some more roads paved now that I've had my fun. I'm just gonna pave this. That's already paved. Yay! Paved roads! I've got a lot of intersections really close together around here. It's not a good scene. I still think that this is way better this way than it was in the hideous form that I had it before, though. I do regret this one corner, though. I wish I could have done that better. It doesn't seem to be backing up traffic. It just looks incredibly awkward, though. Oh, right. Yeah, we're having a little service coverage problem around this area. You're kidding me. I didn't allow enough space for a fire station around here? Interesting. That was very clever of me. Let's do like that. Let's make sure to put some shelters in. Doesn't do to be completely without shelters all the time. Still not great fire coverage. I think maybe I should put in another station down here. Yes, garbage is piling up. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a police station around here. Sure, okay. Okay. Garbage is piling up again. Let's have a look. Yep, red's through here because I bet, yeah, 9 trucks. Oh, that's the most yet. Why are you only using 9 out of your 23 trucks? You have more trucks. Okay, and commercial need has hit the floor. That is awesome. That does not happen very often. Where's the garbage problem? It's all here. It's this is the entire garbage problem. This area here and a little bit over here, but it's really it's this facility which just is totally inefficient for some reason that I cannot fathom. It doesn't make sense. Why? When there are places that haven't had garbage collection so long that they've turned crimson like this, do you still only have 9 trucks on the road? Come on, housing demand. See, there goes a whole bunch because there's a nice, like, there was a nice big truck here. We have another smaller truck. There we go. Why is that so hard for this one facility? This one's also a problem, but it's a long drive to get there, and I bet the trucks fill up. Ditto with over here. want to make Walnut Heights bigger, but I just don't have enough housing demand. I have more people moving out or dying than I have moving in, and it's just... I just created a whole bunch of new employment places. Look at them upgrading and everything. All those lovely little green arrows. The intense traffic backup. Well, at least the dead body in the airport was taken care of. And despite me just putting in a brand new police station, this place is having trouble with crime. Angry Clans Mobile Games is having a crime problem. I think the call is coming from inside the house. Well, still have industrial needs. So, what I'll do, once again in the middle of the night, because I am a masochist, just let's do like this. I want to keep this area for like more water processing or stuff. But what I can do is extend Linden a little. No, do not actually connect to the highway. You take me for a fool. Yes, there we go. And we'll extend the Linden district through here. Make sure they have water. That'll do. And let's zone that for some more offices. The nice thing about building this close to the power plants is that there's absolutely no way that they could not have enough power. Okay, that's done a pretty good job of tanking the industrial needs. Ongoing traffic issues aside. I'm just trying to think how to run the monorail down this way. Don't mind me. I wonder if there's such a thing as an underground monorail in this game. There is not. It won't go any lower than that. Yes, well, I didn't run a subway in this particular city. I decided to run a monorail instead. If I could get it into the middle here. Wait. Oh, hold on a moment. Aha! Well, it's definitely not straight. And it only curves one way, not four. Why? One moment. Nope, it'll still only go the one way. That's fun. Okay then, fine. But yeah. Then I just have to figure out how to hop it across here to get to this other side. And cool. Yeah. Man, that bloody intersection takes up so much space. Okay, I'm gonna try making that roundabout highway.
The only restaurant with a service are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki.
Except it won't go.
Is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological
Well, that's great. That's marvelous.
Our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously
All right then. Okay, fine. Be that way.
trip into the wild at Dinosaurs. You can dine in or dine out.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of
I
the
honestly
time.
don't know what to do. Like, I can't redraw it as highway, apparently.
Landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Does this help at all?
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Oh man, they're still all merging on the same node. That is the one thing about Vanilla City Skylines, is that the way that the traffic AI works is that it changes lanes and that sort of thing on the node in the road. So you can see when I highlight them, there is a node, this blue circle right here on this spot. And all of this traffic is trying to change lanes in that one spot. Okay, well, I have one more possibility. If I increase the lanes that they can use, will that make it any better? They're still only using one lane. They have two. They have two whole turning lanes that they can use to go in here, but are they using them? No. In fact, I do believe that they are all ignoring the one-way street to go and take the two-way one down here. It does mean that there are fewer cars trying to merge on that single node, though. Whatever I did. Actually, I don't want this one here. There is enough problems here. Let's put that sucker, like, over here instead. Is it helping? There's so much traffic getting stopped up here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Does this help at all? Maybe? Why is this section empty? Did I forget to rezone it? I did. It's probably a good thing. Doom. That is my doom I sing. It's just this. Possibly leave that as a dirt road forever because, you know, screw it. You know what? I think making that little bit a 4-lane might have actually helped. We're still having a serious pedestrian issue through here, but all of these, yeah, they're all the pedestrians from the train station. You know, we need to give the pedestrians crossings that do not involve the streets. particularly here. Let's see. Where are these people going? Where are these people going? Okay, okay. Give me my routes. Give me routes for this road. And I only want to see pedestrians and cyclists at this moment, please. They're all going across and in here. Okay. Okay. So I need to give them a crossing for this road that isn't on the road. Which is... Ooh. This is gonna be a trick. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not high enough to go over the monorail. That is, though. Now, here's a query. You know what? What if I were to just... Because I don't actually care about these little bits of tree industry through here. So what if I were to... Come on, come on, come on. Obey me! Well, what if I were to let the pedestrians do that? Would they do that? I know the one ramp is very steep, but... But will any of them use it? No, because they're all crossing the street, like, right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Space already occupied because the track is in the way, I see. Okay, got close. Didn't quite do it right. Let's try it again. Okay, 1, 2, 3... Yes, okay. One, two, three. Okay, we're gonna need to wait for the ones who already have their routes set to go by. I feel like I should also... Please stop that. Please stop that. No, I don't want to go from that spot. I turned off all your snapping. Why are you still trying to attach to that? I want the square next to that. Fine, forget you. Oh.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl.
Okay, we have some people.
Or our New Orleans-inspired pork.
We have some people using this part, but we don't have them using this part.
Jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Bring the whole family to at the old grain mill.
Is it? It's a longer. It's probably a longer detour. Oh, well, that would be the reason they can't get to the ground.
Style meals in town. We'll make sure you
Ah ha ha ha.
at the old grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the old grain mill, old-fashioned family.
Send it down over there.
Not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. And we ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible.
Okay, now that I have actually like dropped this side,
We just want to focus on making great meals every night.
maybe now they'll start using it. I completely forgot I hadn't made an end on that end.
From our family to yours.
Oh.
I got an email today from a listener who says, do you have any advice for someone feeling lost in today's fast
There are still people using this crosswalk.
simpler times?
Probably because I had to connect it to this street over here.
If you're being left behind in today's society, probably
But
back then too.
yeah, look at that pedestrian traffic go.
We're looking to the future. Why reminisce when there's money to
All these people going to the monorail station.
Next song goes out to you. No, maybe you never chilled out at the skate park smoking cigarettes in an embroidered varsity jacket. But if you close your eyes, this next song will almost let you taste the asphalt itself.
There's part of me that doesn't want people to let people get back onto the sidewalk here. Because there's still a good portion who are like getting off here and then going over the bridge. But look at all these people who aren't crossing the road on the road anymore. That's spectacular. I wonder, if I like give people a path here, would they actually use it for anything? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, where else do I have masses of people crossing the road? Besides here, which I already did something about. Like, where are these people going? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, that'll do. What do you mean slope too steep? Slope too steep. What if I came up here? Slope too steep. Because I'd really prefer if people didn't walk across here either. Although there's significantly less traffic here all of a sudden. Why is there so much less foot traffic all of a sudden? Is it because of the redirect? Are they all using this? Oh my god, I think they're all using the path that I just put in. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh man, look at all those people redirecting themselves. Oh, they're gonna die. Yeah, they all want to cross the street. Okay. Okay, okay, I can do this. As long as you stop trying to attach yourself to the monorail, you... Excuse you. Spectacular. And that's a spot that I wasn't actually using for anything anyway. That's amazing. Man, look at all these people. Okay, is there anything I can do about this area? Not really. I've got things chock-a-block everywhere. No, there's not really anything I can do for the pedestrians here without destroying things. Like that's a police station, that's a fire station. I can't exactly well, they're just gonna have to walk across the street there. I done gone left a gap. How do I fix this problem without destroying too much stuff? What if I put in a park? A teeny little park. I would definitely have to destroy something for putting a park in there. Could really use a park in this area, though. It's a pity that I can't... See, that's a school. I can't do a thing about the school. So what if... Hey, hey. Obey me! Okay, if I do this... Yes, I know I just displaced you, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Everybody will be fine. Back to my zoning. Okay. Oh man, look at all those people I displaced. Oh man, look at all the existing buildings suddenly start upgrading. Oh my goodness, look at them go. Oh my goodness. Oh, the upgrades, the upgrades. Oh man. Construction, so much construction. All of them so happy because they have a dog park now. Oh my goodness, look at them upgrade. That's all they wanted. They wanted a park. Dang, that was just instantaneous upgrades there too. Man, they were just starving for some entertainment around here. Look at this. This place is already upgrading again. That just went to the highest possible there. The anchor residence here. Wow. And you're sick for some reason that you won't share. Noise pollution, I see. Can't do a thing about that, sorry. Well, actually, maybe I can? There is a little strip here that might be just big enough to get some baffle in. Bring me my my medium trees. Okay, so let's put one here and one here, and then one in the middle between them, and one in the middle between them, and one's in the middle between those, and one's in the middle between those. And that seems reasonably solid and almost evenly placed. Let's see if it helps. Where's my noise pollution marker? Okay, this is the current problem that metro stations are just entirely too loud. So I've put in a whole line of trees. Does that lighten the red color at all around through here? It doesn't seem so. A single line of trees may not be enough. Unfortunately, there's not much else that I can do. But yeah, that's the trees are the best that I can offer them, really. Yeah, that's absolutely the best that I can do for them. That's the greatest density of trees that I can shove into this area. I mean, I like to feel that it's helping a little, but is it helping enough? I don't know. They all want to be near the metro station, but they don't want to hear the metro station. That's the problem. Well, that'll have to do. Ongoing trash issues. The city still wants more commercial, more commercial. The traffic is so much. Well, if it's more commercial they want, I guess I should build them some more commercial. I'd rather build more housing, to be perfectly honest. As if I extend Walnut Heights down to Trutch Price Street down here, then there's a fairly good possibility that the garbage trucks might have an easier time reaching the more outer regions of it. So, yeah, you know what? I shall wait until daylight. I'll upgrade any of Walnut Heights that is not upgraded to paved roads. And then I'll extend it. Even though the demand for commercial is higher than demand for residential, I just want to get it laid in, basically. And also, paved roads will help with getting the garbage trucks moving at a more reasonable clip. Industrial waste found. Okay, Todd, where are you? No, Todd, I just want to talk, Todd. Okay, Todd. This is where you are. Alright. Oh, yeah, you are pretty close to pollution. Look at that. Well, there's absolutely jack I can do for you, unfortunately. I can't go moving this stuff now. You wouldn't think that they'd be getting sick from such a small amount of pollution. Huh.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish
But yeah, we have a bit of pollution coming off the farm stuff over here, and then we have some coming off of everything that's going on here. And some more derelicts that need to be... Yeah, I just... Okay, Todd, I was going to smack you around for complaining about a tiny little brown mark, like say this over here. But yeah, you actually have a legit complaint. I apologize for coming after you like that. Alright, where was I? Oh yes. Walnut Heights. I was being patient, waiting for daylight. Here, daylight. Here, daylight, daylight, daylight. It's because the dirt roads are not very well lit. They're really hard to see at night. I mean, there is the traffic on them, which helps a little, but it's so much easier to see it when the sun's out. And even though it's raining, it will still be visible. Personally, I'm stunned that Walnut Heights does not have more noise complaints, considering how much the flyby they get from the airport, but... But no, they're fine. They're content. They're even happy. I mean, occasionally they die, but everybody dies eventually, right? Now, let's see. Where are my... The rain's making it tricky. Oh, this is good lighting. I'm gonna pause here because this is good lighting for my intentions. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. I believe that's all of the dirt roads upgraded in the Walnut District now. So, it's back to the dirt roads. Now, let's see. Let's use this one. Yeah. And I'll just upgrade the part that goes in. Sure, that seems... like that. Like that. Like that. There is going to be a line that's not used, and that hurts, but... that. Actually, you know what? Arr. Yeah, sure. That's better. Okay, okay, yeah, like that. That's good. I'm extending out into land that I'm not going to let them use, but... okay, and... let's line that up there. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, like that. I'm gonna put a park in here, darn it. And... sure, okay, I can somehow figure out how to use this, right? Okay, let's start with checking the medical coverage, which sucks. Okay, you know what? And... oh, just a little too small for the park with trees. Small playground is too small. This one is... I'm not sure how to feel about that. Do I not have any, like, mid-size park that will fit in there properly? Well, I think this is actually my best bet. And yeah, tuck a dog park into this little... oh, no, wait. Into this little area, weird shaped area. Yes, perfect. Okay. Fire. We're actually pretty good on fire coverage through here. We will need some more shelter, however, I think. Since I'm going to be moving more people in. You know what? Since I'm not going to let anybody live this close to the highway, let's put one in there. should be enough, I hope, I think. Police. Huh, that's weird. This is not giving as much coverage as I would have expected. You know, I'm just gonna let him build and see what the coverage is like. Schooling! Oh boy. Okay. Well, I can't fit an elementary school in right next to the park. Too bad. Oh, but if I put one right here, that covers a large amount of the area. Let's see. I have a feeling that these are going to be underserviced no matter what I do. Okay, I'll put one here. And I'll put one here, and I will hope for the best. And, you know, once again, not gonna let people live this close to the highway, so there we go. Okay. All right. And how are we on university coverage? We're all right. We're okay. Okay, and water. We already have water all through the area. And I didn't zone anything. I didn't zone anything at all. I didn't even extend the district. Smart, 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 smart. Walnut's going to be huge, by the way. Okay. This will all be commercial. And this will all be commercial. You know what? I'm just gonna not build anything on that side of the road over there. It's a little bit of a waste, it must be admitted, but excuse me. But I have a feeling it's going to save me some headaches later. And zone this commercial. And high density in here, in here, in here, and all of here, and low density there. there. These weird shaped bits. Here, 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 here. And here. Through here. In here. There. There. There, but not here. Like that, maybe? And that allows me to put in a line of trees here if these people start complaining about the noise from the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay about that. Bunch of places upgrading, bunch of places getting built. There's not going to be housing demand for a while, but the goal is to reach 250,000 people, so Walnut District is going to be extended over here. They may even get their own exit from the highway. I haven't decided. Oh yeah, look at those residences going in. I think that one has a pool. Well, it has a significant basement. Oh no, wait, it has a pool. Look at that. It has a huge pool. And look at all the people. They're all going to the metro station, aren't they? They are, which means I should give them a better way of crossing this incredibly busy street. To the detriment of this commercial stuff that just went in, of course. So, let's see, what is my best option? Two, three. From here to here.
Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba, it literally means fried noodles.
Not enough space there, but enough space here. Interesting. Alright then. And like that. Heck, why not? Let's go across here as well. I'm not sure why any mass amount of pedestrians would need to go that way, so I'm just going to leave that alone. It is a pity that I can't put a ramp down here. Oh well. Hey, pedestrians, I've given you a better way. It's super, super steep, but it's better.
Here's a funky track to get you in that organizing mood. This is synthetic.
Now, where are those people going? Where are those people going? That's mystifying. I swear I just saw somebody walk in a circle. Okay, I need to give them a way across. And that's going to be pretty easy since I didn't zone through here, actually. So, 1, 2, 3... Hopefully they'll take this instead of going to the intersection, but it's hard to say. Pedestrians are not always obedient. See, the main problem here is that they want to go down there, so the crossing being here and coming off here is not really registering to them. Shh! Nobody saw anybody do anything like that. What the heck are you trying to snap to? What are you trying to snap to? I want you right here. Like this. And then like this. Okay, that registers as a route to at least a few people. The fewer pedestrians I can have crossing that particular intersection, the better. There are still people crossing here. Hey. Obey me! Aha! I should probably turn the snapping back on. I'm having a hard time seeing a way to... Can I just, like this? No? Police station in the way. Don't really want to move the police station after I had to battle this into place. The best I can do, and it's still probably not going to keep the pedestrians from crossing entirely, because they're very literal. There are some people using this particular bypass though, so I'm going to consider it money well spent. Looks like a lot of people are using this one instead of crossing, so that's all I ever could have asked. Yeah. Feeling all right. Yeah, a lot fewer people walking across the roads here, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I should probably check around all the other metro stations for the same sort of problems, now that I come to think on it. Like up here. Where are the majority of these pedestrians going? Here. Now, let's see. This is an immovable object. But I do not feel bad about interfering with the commercial. So, 1, 2... Can I just go 2? No, not enough. Alright, 3. 1, 2, 3. And take this down. Why not take it across? And 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's some good bypassing. Let's see. Do I have a lot of people crossing over here as well? Because I do have a fair-sized chunk of residential on that side as well. Well, you know what? I might as well. Let's do like that. Hey, over here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And take this across here. 1, 2, 3. have removed any possible reason anybody would be wanting to walk across. And yet they're still doing it. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. And just for symmetry's sake. Oh, dang! Look at that pedestrian usage! That's spectacular. I mean, yes, there will always be the fools who decide to walk across traffic instead, despite the lack of any streetlights or anything like that, but... Man, look at those people go. Okay, that's the new project. Figure out where and whether that needs to be done for every single station. However, first, I have noticed that it is 9:40, which means it's past time for my break, which would explain why my cup is so very close to being empty. So, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to manually save for the first time tonight. Save, yes, thank you. And when I come back from break, we're going to be going around and figuring out where to put in pedestrian crossings. In fact, it kind of looks like this whole roundabout could use some pedestrian bypasses, which is really easy in this situation. The only problem being the monorail, but I believe the pedestrians can go under the monorail the same way the road can. So I'll work it out. So when I come back, I will figure out how to put a pedestrian bypasses for this whole roundabout without having to take out the monorail and redraw it. Yay! Okay, so it's going to be pedestrian walkways after my break, but first I have to go and refill my coconut water. I want to have a stretch because I have been going shrimp while I've been peering at the details. You have no idea how close I'm leaning to my computer screen for this, and you don't want to know. And maybe a quick ad break, maybe a quick bio break. I will take care of all of those things, whichever one of them get done, and I will be back in just a few minutes. And I have returned from my break, so it's time to get some pedestrian walkways installed. A lot of pedestrian walkways, probably because I've been ignoring this for quite a long time. So, let's get right back to the game because there is a lot to do, as I've realized. Now here, we definitely have pedestrians who are using the roundabout. And we do not want the pedestrians using the roundabout. Which means that what I really want I believe going over the monorail is the way to go here. Now, what are the chances I'm going to want to send the monorail in either of those directions? High enough that it's worth it to actually lay part of it in anticipation, I think. So let's just run this. to here. And run this to... Oh, this is not centered. Okay, run this to... Funky. But that should be enough. Okay, so as long as I can remember the pattern that I just did there, we're all good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 here, then add 2 here to here, and then -2 to here. Yes. Alright, so 3 plus 2 across -2. And then the same. I'm doing this on the outside because it's easier. It is going to look a little weird, but... Okay, 3 to here, 1, 2. Hey, straight across. -2. Okay. If this were actually an even thing, this part would be very simple. Since it's not, it's going to be a little weird. Okay, yep, like that. And like that. Yeah, yeah. And actually, you know what? Hey, hey. You know, this shouldn't be so difficult, guys. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Alright. Back to what I was doing. Okay. We now have the outer ring. It looks a little weird in places, it must be admitted, but... Okay, from here... like this. And like this. Hey, hey, hey. Why? Why are you like this? Why? What if I go from here up? No? What if I go from here over? That one's fighting me for some reason. sucker just doesn't want to go down. Okay, you know what? Fine, be that way. You don't get one. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Okay, attach that there. There's a park here. So, okay, you know what? From here to here to here to here. That's gonna have to do. 1, 2, 3. Like so. Excuse me, go beside the shelter, not through the shelter. I want... Every now and then it gets to the actual spot I want it on, and then it just flicks away. There! Ta-da! Okay. That takes care of pedestrian crossing for this roundabout. See, in a real situation, people would be cutting across this bit of grass all the time. The AI won't touch it, though. But, yeah. And I only destroyed one building to do that. Now, the question is, do we have a lot of pedestrians using this intersections set up here? And the answer is yes. With the way things are set up here, though, I'm not sure I can stop them, just with the way their programming works. I can try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was what crosses the actual monorail. And then like that. And like this. And that's an immovable building. That's an immovable building. That's a whole lot of empty, though. Let's try this. have doubts this is going to help, but there's nothing built here anyway, so I'll try it like this.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum,
This whole crossing the monorail thing is trickier than it looks.
has everything taken care of. Final insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
But let's see if any of this actually helps.
Hey parents, worried about rock and roll eroding the moral fiber of the nation? Tune in later as we interview Father Ricky the Godhammer DeVille, the rockstar priest blending raw anthems of disillusioned rebellion with subliminal messages of piety and devotion to the Almighty.
Well, people are using it. The main problem being that I can't give them a crossing to... I can't give them a crossing. Wait, I can. Whoops. That should take out a bunch of people who are using this crossing. Should. The people who are using this crossing to get to the station, though, I don't see how I can help them. Because I have no place to bring a ramp down. Just with the configuration of the roads. So I'm always going to have pedestrians coming across here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, there is one person who is using this bypass, this one over here, so it's all good. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for my peace of mind, I would make the extra walk to be able to use the ramps to go over, even though it's very high up. But the AI isn't like real humans. Ah well. On to the next station. Alright. The entrance is on this side. I can actually bring a path across here, which will help. But people need a way to get from the university to the station somehow. And with the way I've configured things here, that is... I've got too many things I can't move. I can get them off of this crosswalk, but not this crosswalk. But I can do what I can, basically. So 1, 2, 3. This goes across here and across here. Actually, this one should be a square. And bring that down. Bring this down. Bring this down. Can't move that. But enough people are using this thing that it's good that I built it. All right, that's the one on that side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And like that. And you know what? Why not make it a square? Now, this is an immovable building. So don't go down this corner that way. But 2, 3, 4, 5. Take that down that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, nope, don't touch that. When did I tell you to touch that? Okay, and then on this side, 1, 2. This side, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can't go down on that side. Stop building. I demand you stop. Okay, like that. Then move this over. Rezone that. Dezone that. Actually dezone all of those. And make that commercial. Back to the paths. Okay, this goes 1, 2, 3. This goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, I make things complicated for myself. But yeah, that's the best I can do for that. And look at that, people are already using it. Excellent. Okay. On to whatever is happening here, pedestrian-wise. Can we see what's happening here at all? Actually, no, I can't see anything happening here, pedestrian-wise. Wait. Okay, there's a bunch of people coming along down here, but that's not interfering with traffic. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, they're all crossing here for the monorail. This is a tough one. Just because of... Okay, can I put a path across here? Yes, I can. Alright. One, two, three. Wait a minute. Is this... What is this? This is a school. Darn it! A school right across the street from a shelter. Oh no. Oh man, can I do anything about this at all? Okay, well, let's start with 2, 3, like that. And 1, 2, 3. What if I come along here and to here and then to there? Just a full-on pedestrian bypass? They're using it. Well, some of them are using it. With the way that the buildings are immovable around here, because I put schools and stuff there, this is probably the best that I can ask of me. And honestly, there are a lot of pedestrians using it. So there's a lot fewer using the intersection. Okay, and what about this lot over here? What all are you all doing? Darn it. What are all these pedestrians doing? The ones that are going into the farm, I can't do jack for. I put all the immovable stuff right against the road. Like this is all stuff I can't build on top of. These ones I can actually do something for, though. So, build this across here, and build this across here. 1, 2, 3. Well, come to think of it, what would they need to be going over here for anyway? I'll give them a way down anyway, but 1, 2, 3. And then on this side it goes 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't build there. You're going to be so disappointed. 1, 2, 3. Told you were going to be disappointed. In fact, let's just take the commercial bit out of there. Well, I can't give them a really good solution, but I can give them an okay solution here. Have I gotten all of the monorails on this, all the spots on this route? I doubt it. Because, oh yeah, there's this one. I put so many immovable things around these places. Like this is something I can't change. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to be doing about this area anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to battle the AI to death and put a path across here. Just to give folks a shortcut on this side, which they're already using. I really wish I could do something about all of the people that are crossing in this spot, but I don't know what I would do with this. Ah, well. What about this one? What pedestrian solution can I offer here? Not a lot, because I put a shelter right there. Well... Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to put a path across here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're
I don't know if the AI is going to recognize this as a solution,
individual who has a desire to make it big. Run!
but we shall see.
Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves it gone. So, grab Destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
I am really not doing this efficiently. Okay, this is an area where I've been before, where I put in a bypass right there. There don't really seem to be a significant number of pedestrians otherwise than for this bypass, so... definitely haven't done anything for this station. Okay, we have an incredible number of pedestrians. And a lot fewer immovable objects. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Going across here, across here, here, here. Here. Oh, that's an immovable there. Okay, there. There. Whoop. There. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like waltzing. Alas, the students are still going to cross the street in the traffic, but the folks over on this side are all going to use this lovely thing now, so... And what I do is I put one of these here. And with any luck, the students like go down here to cross the street and then up and over. Okay, through here we don't actually have any pedestrian solution at all because this is actually highway and pedestrians won't walk on highway. So... This is also highway down here, so... One, two, three, four, 5. To go across the mono... Doesn't go across the monorail there? What about here? Yes, goes across the monorail there. Excuse you. Okay, fine, you go across the monorail there. We'll just go with symmetry then, I guess. 1, 2, down. 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 Now I play a very dangerous game called Will It Go Over? Answer is no. Not there anyway. What about here? Here it will. Here we don't go over. Here. Okay, what is all going on here? What is this? That is a school and a post office. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be playing a real fun game here. Alright. Come on, really? So, apparently, level 3 will not go over here. So... Oh, this is gonna be ugly. It's gonna work, but it's gonna be ugly. I find myself questioning me whether or not just to... What if I were to... Oh no, there's an idea. That's actually a better idea. For pedestrians, it hardly matters, so why not do it like that? One, two, three. Space already occupied. Ward Street, why you gotta keep being difficult? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, right. Why did I... Oh, right, because of the school. But what if I didn't actually need to? Please hold. Okay. From here to here, it has to be 5, but then we can go down by 2 and still get across here. And then still get to the ground over there. Yes. One, two, three. And 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Now, how to deal with the problem of Ward Street? I think the way to do it -2, bring that sucker out to here. Yeah, okay, okay. One, two, three. Like this. Slope too steep. What if I just did it like this? It's a little weird, but it's not like I was using that land anyway, so... There we go! It looks a little odd, I must admit, but it goes over all the highway bits. I don't see how the pedestrians would really be interfering with traffic too much down here, so I think building that whole thing over the roundabout is going to be enough for this station. Like, yeah, there are a lot of pedestrians passing through here, but there's not a massive amount of traffic trying to use the intersection, so... Okay, this is the way I've already been. Have I dealt with this station? I don't think I have. Because, ugh. I've put so many immovable things here.
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons old dead bone goods.
Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about this. I can do something about this side, but not this side. And honestly, I think this side is actually getting more pedestrian traffic. But yeah, there's, yeah. No, I'm really locked in here, and I can't really do a lot. I can't come down over here is the problem. There's just not enough space. I think I'm gonna have to leave this one alone. Unless I can go under and come up faster. Nope, slope too steep. Okay, let's take out that bit I put in then. Can I do it in reverse? Nope, space already occupied. Nope. Under is also not a route available to me here. Really locked myself in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to leave this one be. I can't see a way to fix it. This one I already did. Look at all the pedestrians using my bypass. It's amazing. Are there pedestrians crossing down here at all? I don't think so. I had no idea why pedestrians would be going into the forestry area anyway. But considering that I have all this unused space, I might as well give a ramp down on this side. Space already occupied. By what? I don't understand. It's because of that curve? I can't build off that curve? Well, sucks to be you. I'm bypassing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Now people can get down on that side of the street if they really want to. I don't know why they'd want to, but they can. And I mean, I do see some pedestrians going in there. I do not know. I don't foresee that being used very often, but... Okay, that's where the track ends. What, if any, kind of mess have I created here? Well, I did put in a pedestrian bypass here. Actually, I put in a whole bunch of pedestrian bypasses here. It looks like I'm going to need to do a derelict sweep soon, but... I've started on this pedestrian bypass project, and I'm scared to stop lest I forget where I am. As it is, I've already have enough problems. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a lot of pedestrians crossing this street into the commercial area is what we've got. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't give them a way down this way. This street's too close, but alright. 1, 2, 3. Cross here, cross here, cross here, cross here. 1, 2, 3. Here. Actually, let's remember to do that. 1, 2, 3. Like 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 that. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll provide a crossing for that station. Moving along. Does this station need crossings? Which way is the entrance to this station? Where are the trains? Ah, there's a train. Okay, here's some people who got off. Where are they going? See, this is something that I didn't consider in my design thing, is that I put them in the middle of the road, which means that the pedestrians now have to deal with the middle of the road. Okay, let's put that across there to start with. I think they're all using this area. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excuse you, tweet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just touch that one there to make things simple on me. 1, 2, 3. Why is this empty? Why is this empty? This shouldn't be unzoned. but noticed that my oil plants are complaining that they're not getting deliveries. I may have put them in too far away from the highway. I fill myself with annoyance, that's what I do. Okay, which side did I make the entrance for this? That side. Okay, good, smart. Well, this is a problem. But oh, right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Okay, fine. If you're going to be that way, we're going to do it this way instead. So there! I don't know if they're actually going to use it in that state, but we'll find out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, this is being a rather a bear. 1, 2, 3. How to do this? The space is just... Okay, gonna try it this way. Okay. So from here to here to here to there to there to there. Will anybody bother to do that instead of using the crosswalk? Trying to angle this so I can see the crosswalk. The answer appears to be yes. Hurrah! It is... The people in my city have really good legs. That's the thing that we have here. Alright, this mess over here. Somewhere between 95 and 99% of the traffic is, foot traffic is going through this path here because they're switching stations. I don't think I need to otherwise worry about where they're crossing here because so few of them are actually doing that. So, continuing onwards. Well, they are crossing the street here, but they really don't seem to be interfering with the traffic at all. Like, there isn't enough traffic for them to be significantly slowing anything. So I think it's fine. And here, same thing, really. Continuing on around. Still not enough traffic for them to really be, like, causing problems. Why is there so little traffic here? I mean, it's awesome, but why? I'm glad that there's less traffic on this side of the city than in the place where I was originally working, but there's like this. Nightmare that it is. This whole thing where they insist upon merging into a single lane is just maddening. I don't understand why there's so little traffic on the round street when there is so much traffic on this roundabout. It's mystifying. Okay. I think it's probably around time to be doing a derelict sweep. There's a few here and there. That one and that one. Where are ya? Aha. That one. That one. This one. And one that I missed, apparently. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to pause for just a moment and contemplate. We have a burned out ruin here. What was this? Arrow Designs. Burned down. Okay, so it's still supply issues. Which I'll be honest, I don't know how to fix. Like, why are my oil plants being starved for oil? Not enough fuel. Building has run out of fuel. Make sure trucks carrying it can reach the building via an outside connection. I think I need to move this city over to solely nuclear power. Okay, first thing to do is to delete these these places. And see what my electricity supply looks like once I've done that. Now, since they are out of fuel, it's probably not going to change a lot. No, those guys haven't been producing electricity for some time. We are producing nearly twice what the city needs without those plants entirely. So, you know what? I have industrial demand. How much space would I need for dropping down another... Like, what do I have that produces the most? It is the nuclear plants, isn't it? Yeah. So if I wanted to drop down another nuclear plant... Oh, that's I see. perhaps I will not be expanding that office district after all, because that would be a perfect size space for another nuclear plant. And it certainly wouldn't fit here. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. I could just put it down and turn it off until I need it. And that way I know what space I'm working with. Yeah, you know what? I like that thought. Alright, put it down, turn it off until I need it. Zone this bit for offices, not those. Yeah. How dare you go derelict while I was thinking? Okay, ongoing supply issues. Places going out of business because of supply issues. Come to think of it. Well, I'm importing a lot less over at the farm. I am definitely importing over here at the forestry. Oh, no, that's the district. This one, much less import. Still importing, though. It's odd that how with money turned on, I cannot actually make an industry district that pays for it, like, that doesn't import. And yet in the city, in Foxville, the most recent city that I was streaming, I built multiple industries that imported nothing. And there's not much different between there and here. Especially coverage-wise. Like, how is this many trees not enough? Like, yes, I know this one isn't producing as much because it's all polluted and stuff, but how is this many trees not enough? I don't understand. Okay, well, I'm going to... Actually, I think I'm going to upgrade these dirt roads here into paved ones to start with. So, upgrades. Okay. Okay, now that that's upgraded, back to my dirt roads. I think I want to put in some more offices back here. I worry that maybe I should have made a heftier, like I should have made this a heftier road. It's not entirely too late. Actually, you know what? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Gonna be a lot of stuff to redraw. Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Good thing I have my dirt roads up. Alright, bulldoze that and that. Upgrade that. Move that over there for now. Move this. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Over here. Just take that out. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Move this here. Move this here. Those places wouldn't be extant anymore anyway because I took out their road. Speaking of which, road. D-zone. Rezone.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition
Rezone
yet.
all of that.
Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
This.
Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We look
This.
forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The
Like
city zoo.
that. Oh my. Okay, that
Symbol of the
and
modern
that.
The age-old
And
Italian
like
tradition
that.
of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean
My
Coffee,
beautiful bypass. Look what I've done to it.
there's no better place
Okay,
to meet the spirit than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Calvert. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees
1,
and
2,
sugar
3.
coffee drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink it and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to against the drinking of coffee.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay.
I got an email today from a listener that says, "Do you have any advice for someone getting lost in today's fast-paced world?
Alright,
Nostalgic for the simpler times evoked by this station."
like this.
All I can say is, you're being left behind in today's society.
1,
You were
2.
left behind a lot back then too. The past is the past, and we're looking to the future. Why reminisce when there's
Okay,
a moment to
fine,
be
like
ready?
that.
Still, this next song goes out to you. No, maybe you never chilled out at the skate park, smoking cigarettes in an
1,
embroidered
2,
varsity
3,
jacket.
4,
But if you
5.
close your eyes, this next song will almost let you taste the asphalt itself.
Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, that's horrible. 1, 2, 3. That. 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? Okay, fine, like that. The bypass has returned with more legs than before. Does it still work? There is some confusion, but there still seems to be widespread adoption. Although the people clustering across the road to climb up there is just very disturbing to me. Is there anything I can do about that? Or is this just because the pathing got broken? I think it's just because the pathing got broken. Okay. Okay, now that I have done that horrifying thing that I just did, back to... I need some more industrial space. Gonna put some more offices in the Linden district. It insists upon being difficult, doesn't it? Fine, I'll go this way. This way isn't fighting me for some reason. Okay. Oh Lord, I hope that's enough. Okay. Let's make sure that they are hydrated. Let's pull the district out. Okay, I will tuck in this nubbin because it bothers me. Keep your nubbins inside! And more offices. that, like that, like that. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Okay. Now this time I definitely, you know what? Why don't I open that? How is the trash coverage around here? Adequate? Probably. Okay, health coverage. We have a big problem. Let's yeah, let's give y'all a clinic down here. And I bet, yeah, you are really not covered when it comes to. So we'll drop a crematorium in here. Fire. This all out here makes me nervous, to be honest. It's hard to find a space to fit a fire station into, but I think it would be better to have a fire station than to have all those buildings burned down. Okay, and shelter coverage. Sure, you know what? We'll give them one down here in this weird little... And police coverage. There is a station right there. They might be okay. Okay. Let's unpause and see if they build. Oh, immediately. Look at them go. Oh, and the buildings along the roads that I paved are upgrading. Excellent. No, I don't want new land. Stop telling me about it. I'll let you know when I need new land. Okay, excellent. That has sent the industrial needs into the floor. That place is on fire. Anybody going to do anything about the fact that that place is on fire? You are police. What are you going to do about a fire? Why are there so many police cars patrolling this street? I love how the place right next door to it is upgrading while it's on fire. And now this place is also on fire. Is anybody going to come and do anything about that? Lots of police. Oh, here's a fire truck. 3 places are on fire. They put one out and they leave. This is a nightmare. Okay, so these other 2 places are still on fire. Anyone going to do anything about that? Anyone at all? I fear I may not have enough fire coverage for this particular area. Okay, only one building left. There we go. Hopefully the rain helps. Okay, how are we looking? Got a few derelicts up here. You, and you, and you, and you. And what is your issue? What was your issue? No one was buying their products. Oh man, it's a thunderstorm again. Thunderstorms start fires. Like we just saw a lightning strike set this building right here on fire. Good news being that there apparently is a fire station right there, so that took care of that. Where else is on fire? That's on fire, but I don't own it, so that's not a problem. Any place else on fire? Not that I can see. Bunch of people sick of the noise I can't do anything about. I wonder if I should convert more of Hawthorne Hills into high density. There are an awful lot of low-lying houses in Hawthorne Hills. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna convert more of this place to high-density housing. So, let's see here. This square, this square, this square, and this square. And this one. And now we get to watch a phenomenon that I don't actually allow my cities to do very often, so... Behold! Exodus! I'm not sure what I believe the opposite is influx, but... Build, my people! Build! Build! Build like the busy little ants you are! Oh look, more commercial need. Hands up anyone who's surprised. But yeah, this chunk of Hawthorne Hills that I just converted will fill itself in as the housing need calls for it. And it allows me to put more people in a smaller space. You still need to have a mix of housing, because if you have all of only one kind, like if you only have low density or only high density, your people aren't entirely happy. But if you have a mix, you're good. So I may yet convert more of Hawthorne Hills, because there is a lot of low density in here. But this bit that I did should be enough for now. Because if I check up here, yeah, it looks like Walnut Heights has filled in what I gave it. So really, while I have some daylight to work with here, I should convert these to paved streets here. And then get on building some more commercial area. So let's just pave roads for all. Or at least for most, depending on, you know, where I got myself stuck. Like this one, I can't actually convert because the space is taken up by that. And that one I can't convert either. Okay, it'll be like that then. Okay, excellent. That's all the ones I'm going to be converting.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things: tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed.
Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow there, Carzy Autumn. Welcome. That'll allow you to earn channel points faster for my various rewards, give you access to some of the cutest follower emotes on Twitch, and, you know, helps me towards my my goals of having more followers. Hello, hello. My goodness, I mean, I chose a noise that would startle me, and yet I'm surprised every time it startles me. I am doing pretty well. I am currently trying to complete a scenario here in the lovely city of Pepper Lake. The Tornado Country scenario, where I am trying to reach a population of 250,000 in an unmodded city. So far, I have 4 squares and 97,000 residents. And as little wasted space as I can manage. But yeah, I was just converting a bunch of my dirt roads over to paving, and now it's time for a new commercial district, which I think I'm going to put in up here along this highway. So I actually want my 4-lane road for this. I'm just gonna extend that to there. Almost 1,200,000 hours played. Never done one of the scenarios? I admit this is the first time I've played one of these scenarios. It is considered the easiest of the scenarios, but 250,000 population. Rough. Okay, I don't want to turn right at the end of this bridge, so let's go in off of here. And then currently trying to hit 1 million population. I've never gotten that high. The highest I've gotten in a city is somewhere over 100,000, but I don't remember the exact number, to be honest. As I've never hit a million population city. The 250,000 is going to be the highest population I have ever had. You know, once I get there. It went very fast, but it's I have not increased my population by very much this particular stream. Only by about 5,000. Okay, and sure, that way, okay, that way, sure, this way, oh, come on, obey me for once, just once in your entire little lifetime. That'll have to do. And send this one off this way, I think. And yeah, like that. Currently at 393K, which is the... Oh, congratulations! That is a very good number. That's certainly more than I've ever had in one of my cities. There we go. Okay, like that. Like that. I'm mostly trying to work on grids here to make the most efficient use of my space. The main problem is that because the highway bent and I didn't feel like paying to redraw it, I have skewed off into a sideways up here. And it's gotten all messy. Okay, fine, whatever. Do it that way. See if I care! That's gonna have to do. It's probably bigger than what I need, but... But why not cause more of a traffic nightmare along this street? Ah. Okay, let me try to figure out the best way to run some water for this. Yeah, okay, alright. I also don't often play with money turned on. I much prefer sandboxing. So this is all like new challenges that I have never attempted before. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. That'll be fine. Alright, let's, oh, fine. If you insist upon starting there, you might as well. Up here. Down here. Don't touch that other district. You don't know where it's been. And fill that sucker in. Stop touching each other. There. Okay. Do I make this local goods? Or something else? What if I made this another leisure area? I don't have very many leisure areas. Okay, now I just got to get the whole thing zoned. Alright, high density by the highway, I say. Nothing like looking out from the highway at a whole bunch of high-rises. Ooh, what the heck are you doing there? You should not do that. That's an ugly thing you just tried to do there. That's much better. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling benevolent, you guys can have a plaza. Where's one of your really weirdly shaped areas? Here's one of your really weirdly shaped areas. Oh, that's really far away from the others, though. Yeah, okay, like that. There you go. Have fun. It's going to despair for electricity for quite some time, because now I have to figure out how to run electricity into this area. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough that it's just going to jump the highway on its own. I mean, a girl can dream, but... Oh, wait, I have another dirt road down there. One moment. Fix that. There we go. Okay, coverages. I just put in a health clinic. It'll be fine. Sure, let's give you a fire station. Why not? Give you a fire station, give you an evacuation point. Give you a police station right next to the fire station. Awesome. Okay. It is time to unpause and keep an eye on the power needs. Yeah, look at them build close to the plaza first, like smart people. Like, if I'm lucky enough that they build here, it should jump the highway on its own. But I don't know that they're actually going to do that. No, they all want to be near the plaza. Go figure. Come on, guys. Just like one building right in here. Come on. Please don't make me have to figure out how to run a power line. Okay, alright, fine. A power line from here to here? Build, you fools! Build! Not out there! Oh. They're testing me. That's gotta be it. They're testing me. Well, I don't have anything built on this side of the road, so I can, like, run this. Oh, hey, I just got an achievement. That is one advantage to playing with the money turned on. Okay, if I do this here and then into there, that will at least get power to the police and fire station. Look at them completely ignore the power line that I gave them. Look at them just, you know, ignore its existence and the fact that it's there or anything. They like to test me. I put in this power line for you guys, you know? But no, that wasn't good enough for you, was it? And now they go and jump power across that space, too. I wonder if I should give them a redundancy power line up there. But they're touching in enough spots that it's probably not too necessary yet. But yeah, that has absolutely tanked the need for commercial. Oh look, the leisure area is getting donuts. Okay, so we have a little bit of housing need and a little bit of industrial need. I can still put a few more offices into this space here. Sewage treatment is looking pretty okay. I'm saving this space for sewage treatment. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Ongoing perennial garbage problems aside, of course. Okay, so we're up to 98,000 people in almost the equivalent of 3 squares. That's good. That's good. We're almost halfway with a third of the squares that I have. That is an excellent... Oh Lord, when will the next tornado come? When will these places out here stop going derelict on me? Come on, guys.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time.
And yes, I just have a few districts in this city. Only a handful, really.
On our world, it's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue.
I have never built a city this dense before.
To fuel your 5-door wagon.
This is the most tightly packed city I have ever built.
Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
So yeah,
In the words of Oscar Wilde,
I still have this area that I can expand Walnut Heights into and get a bit more residential going through there.
keep yourself surrounded by status symbols and beautiful.
I have this area down here, which I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's definitely not going to be housing, I can tell you that.
That's when it's time to tie back your hair and organize your closet. Considering the value of
And of course I have all this down here
here's a funky track to get you in that
that I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to do with it. I do know that I'm going to be extending this highway down this way, but decisions are hard, you know? I'd kind of like to make it straight, so that I can go back to building the grid on the lines that I have. Because while the bent highway is not half bad looking, I drew this one myself. The only one that the scenario gives you is this one highway and this one river, which is not actually connected to the ocean. So I can't use shipping. My only way of import or export is either the highway or the airport, which took forever to unlock. So... But yeah, I think I should make extend this down as a mostly straight line so that I can keep on the grid against the walls, because it's so much easier than everything that the northern part of the city is doing at this point. It's really hard to fit everything in when it's canted like this. I'm not sure which square I'm going to buy next. I still have this whole thing to build on first before I have to think about that. I think it's very likely I'm going to go for one of these 2 squares up here, though, because that's a lot of big flat land, good for building on, and I can once again, it'll have to be on a diagonal, but I can bring the highway through that so that I have a way of connecting to this one, which is the only one that's connected to the outside. So that's the current thought, but really I still have quite a bit of building left to go before I have to worry about that. There's all this down here and whatever's going on here. But I do think that I would like to have the highway curve to follow the straight line here. So, you know, while my demands are reasonably low, and I have some money to throw around, why don't I extend the highway? So what I'd like is for it to be parallel to this sideline here. I'm actually going to... What I'm gonna do is let's run a dirt road parallel. Gonna have to eyeball it, obviously, but you know, got that. And then if I go out on a 90 degrees from that, actually let's go out from a 90 degrees from the top. That right there is what I have to work from. Okay, so highway. Now, why didn't I convert this side to barriers when I was doing everything else? There we go. Okay, so if I work from like this, run that at 90 degrees. Run this. Okay, I'll run that to there for now. Okay, back to my highway. Okay, so if I come up here and darn it. It's all about which one you can draw first, really. Wait, maybe if I draw it this way? There we go. Okay. Oh man, I nearly like had an hour of drawing and deleting and redrawing. Okay, there we go. And then just like that. And there we go. It's not perfect because I did eyeball it and the ground is not perfectly flat anyway, but it is close enough to count for Broadway. And I think I'm going to want like I'm gonna want one of these somewhere down here, I think. Now the good news is that I went through and I made my own asset for my beautiful divergent diamonds. So it's mostly just judging. I've got more of a gap in the divergent diamond than I do in the roads that I just drew, and that's going to be fun. But yeah, let's see, is that big enough? It's not quite big enough. No! Okay. A little more bulldozing. like that. I hope. Okay, and flip that around. Turn that around. Convert to sound barrier just for consistency. Yeah, as I thought, I definitely didn't get it perfect in many ways, but this'll do. This'll do. Okay, and then extend that way, extend that way. Double check my traffic lights. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn that off, turn that off. There we go. There. Okay, I am ready for when I am coming down here. It's not going to be a perfect grid, alas, but it'll be close enough that I'll only complain bitterly about it, every hour or so. Okay, let's see. How is those areas that I rezoned in Hawthorne Heights? They have filled in, but they have not leveled. Why have they not leveled? Educate more citizens. About that education. Why are you guys in the red when it comes to the elementary schools when you've got one right there? Are you not sending your children to school? Is that the problem? Do I need to put in another school? Is that what I need to do? I guess it's what I need to do. How annoying. Will you educate your children now? Maybe? Possibly? Anyone? Bueller? Actually, come to think of it, given that movie, that's actually the better time to, ask for Bueller. Oh, we definitely have some leveling up going on all of a sudden. So I guess they did need another school. I still don't know why the new buildings are not educating their children, though. But I do see some upgrades happening down here. Look at that. Fully upgraded. That's beautiful. Why are there only teens and adults and seniors living in this house? Oh man, I'm due for another die-off, aren't I? It was only last stream that I had the last one. Couldn't I go a little longer without? Okay, fine. There's the ferries doing their jobs. Because if I can't use this channel for shipping, I'm going to use it for public transit. Okay. I'm going to do another derelict sweep. And then I'm going to call it a night. There should hopefully not be too many. Although shipping continues to be an issue. Forever and ever and ever. I refuse to give up the space for another airport, which would be my only other option. Oh, the new leisure district. The Smith Heights Leisure District is having a crime problem. Okay, let's see here. Well, I see the full graveyards. I'm trying to get a full set. I see a person getting sick from noise, or actually, no, that's actually probably the pollution sickness there. But I think I got all the derelicts. I don't see any more derelicts flashing at me. It's, that's nice.
The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our
But yeah, what I'm gonna do is run my doubled road along from these ones, create another crossing here. And well, that'll allow me several things. I do think that going up is probably my next move. As much as it's going to divorce me from the highway that's actually connected to the outside. Unfortunately. The amount of land to build on up there is really impressive. Like, I'm probably going to avoid buying that square because that's going to be a nightmare to build on. But I've still got a little bit of space in the current northern district. And hopefully when I might do that I buy 2 squares at once again and buy the 2 next to each other. And try to yank the city back into plumb, because having the northern area of the city off on the skew like this is just really annoying. So first order of business will be filling in the last of the gaps. Probably expanding the Linden office area into here. Even though I can't take it very far. Oh my god, the traffic. Oh my goodness, look at all the people who want to go to Smith. I mean, I could wobble things around and give them their own highway entrance exit here. I'm not 100% certain it would help. But I do already have the bridge. I could just attach some arms. Admittedly, awfully close to my other interchange. But I'd have to give up this road, but I think I could live without it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take that out. We're going to save looking at the Heather Dixon Bridge here. And next time I play City Skylines, I will be turning the Heather Dixon Bridge into a highway interchange. Because, yeah, this is untenable. So I'm gonna do a quick and dirty one, most likely, especially since it's so close to the stacked interchange. I don't really want them interfering with each other too much, so that's gonna be fun. But fun, but easy and interesting. So this is where I'm going to save manually for the second time tonight. Oh my god. Alright, we save Pepper Lake, and when I next play City Skylines, which will be in June, I will turn this into a diamond interchange. In fact, I'm making a note right now. Says, turn Heather Bridge into diamond interchange. It's going to be a bit of bulldozing and a bunch of me cursing at the roads, and that'll take care of the problem. And then all of this will have an entrance and exit from the highway, and hopefully that will ease some of the traffic out of this area. Because, yeah, that's backing up onto the round. Oh boy. Okay. So that is the plan. Heather Dixon Bridge becomes a diamond next time. And for those who are wondering exactly about my adventures in streaming City Skylines, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot link to for you. Everything's there in a playlist. There is a single playlist for all of City Skylines. I'm sorry, I did not separate my two cities. That's the way it is. First there's Foxville on there, the city that I built and then decided that I'd done enough and I said goodbye to, and what I've played of Pepper Lake and all the times that I've been hit by tornadoes. I build so densely. The more I build, the more afraid I am of the next tornado. Lord only knows what's going to happen to the city when the next tornado hits. There's so much for it to destroy. Oh, there's no empty space for it to destroy. Oh, it's going to be very something, but it still hasn't arrived. We'll see. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or both with my friends. Among Us is a game that is familiar with many people, so I don't feel like I need to describe it, and Scribble It is sort of a Pictionary knockoff, where you draw a picture to represent a word or a short phrase or name or whatever, and everybody else tries to guess what you are drawing. And while the fun with that one is that while some of us can draw, none of us can really spell, so it gets pretty silly pretty fast. Especially with the, I'm going to take this one because I'm pretty sure I can draw it, but I'm sorry, I know none of you can spell it, and that sort of thing. So that'll be upcoming on Wednesday, and then at somewhere between 10 and 10:15 or 10:20 or so usually, when my friends who have day jobs turn into pumpkins, I will be switching over to my solo Valheim server, where I will be crashing around. I probably won't be building anything in the upcoming Wednesday in Valheim, because the plan is to get on my ship and sail around and try to find the ocean edge of the single swamp that I've found in my world so far. Only one swamp. And I cannot find if there is a crypt in it or not, so I'm hoping to spot one from the ocean. Or spot some turnips from the ocean, because I also don't have any turnips. So, hope springs eternal in my heart. We'll see what happens in Valheim when I go sailing. And then on Thursday night, Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Surviving the Aftermath for Try Not to Die Thursday. Surviving the Aftermath it's a kind of a management game, I must admit. It's slightly more of a management game than it is a survival game, but I started playing it for Try Not to Die Thursday, and I'm going to finish it on Try Not to Die Thursday. It's a game where the apocalypse has happened, and humans probably caused it. And now you have a little enclave of humans, and you have to keep them alive and shepherd them through the aftermath of the apocalypse, and try and do some research and find out some things so that you can build better buildings to feed them or clothe them and all those wonderful things. And also do some research to hopefully survive whatever the next Armageddon is and all that sort of fun stuff. So I will be playing that on Thursday. I will be continuing the campaign that I started before. If you are curious about what's been going on, you can also find it on my YouTube channel, which I just linked earlier. All of the previous sessions are on there in their own playlists, so you don't have to go digging into the dark, deep past where the last time I played it was. And then on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I have actually finished the main story in Baldur's Gate, and I'm now working on one of the expansions to Baldur's Gate, which is the Siege of Dragonspear. And it's gonna take a while because the bridge that was the short way to it got blown up in my last session. So, yeah. Along with my usual side quest shenanigan delays, we've added at least 10 days to our march in order to get to the next river crossing to get to Dragonspear to besiege it. So, yeah, delays upon delays, and then there are delays. So, I will be finishing trying to find everything there is to find in the map that my group has currently camped in on this upcoming stream, and hopefully heading to the next place that is on the way to the next crossing this upcoming Sunday. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be the last Monday of the month, which means that I will be streaming Wildermyth instead of a management game. Wildermyth is an RPG where the main plot is kind of set, but all of the events within it, especially the personal story events for each of the characters, are decided by RNG and your own choices within those RNG events. So it's very... No two people ever play this game the same, or have the same characters within it. And it's quite fascinating, and it has an art style that I really enjoy, and I'm playing through it with incredible slowness because I only play it on the last Monday of every month. And that's it. So, since the next Monday is going to be the last Monday of May, I will be playing Wildermyth. And that is my upcoming schedule for the week. All of the games that I plan to play and everything that I plan to do in them, as much as I can plan, because RNG, why try to plan for RNG? Just don't. Just don't. So, everything that's going on. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.